Hello, gamers. How's it going? And hey, welcome to the Friday stream. We're so back. Yes, indeed, for the third stream of the week. The, variety week continues. I guess that's what I'm gonna call it. Because gacha games this week kind of sleeper, which is all fine with me. Next week though, lots of that stuff. But this week we're just kind of taking it easy, doing some playthroughs and whatnot during the week as well. Having a mostly good time. Did manage to finally complete Alien Isolation yesterday, although if you were there, you know it wasn't easy. Maybe not for the reasons you might think of. I mean, there were obviously scares and the game is kind of difficult sometimes, but yeah, it crashed like over 10 times or something. It was borderline unplayable, but I really pushed through because we were so close to the end. And I'm glad I did, because now the game is done. It was good. Great horror game. I kind of hate it because it's hard for me to play it, but I do think it's a great horror game nonetheless. So it was still good. All the difficulties aside. But today we're going to continue on with another playthrough. A playthrough that was almost picked for a Sunday game spot as well. It ranked second last time on the poll. And it's a game I'm pretty curious about myself. And, I'm obviously talking about the Danganronpa 2. Because we did beat 1 last year, I believe. It took quite a while, not gonna lie. But did manage to beat it eventually. Also a fun game. And then 2 seems to be very interesting too, where I think we're very early on still. I've only done 1 case, or trial if you will. So yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. So that's the plan. It is a bit awkward sometimes with this game though, because of the way... because it's very story-based, obviously. So sometimes it might be hard to pause what you're doing and, call it a sesh or change games or whatever. Like, even if today is a full stream, we'll see how it goes. Because I'm pretty sure we will be able to at least reach the next trial easily. That should be a given. But the thing is, depending on how much time we have left, I'm not sure if we can do the trial itself. Because they are pretty long, right? And even early on in this game, judging from the first one, it was already a very long trial. So we'll have to see how it goes. We'll just play it by ear mostly, because the trial might need its own full session or something. Like, to begin with, they are pretty lengthy. But who knows? We're just hopefully here to have a good time anyway. Okay. Oh, did you add a new emote or something? I can't see anything. I assume that means a new emote was added. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's a Danganronpa 2 emote. That's funny. Let's see if, did you do the, can you update the emote sets, any mod? And then I can try it if a chat refresh makes it pop. It might not work on this overlay, but it should work on the game overlay though. So let's see, on that note actually, let's jump right there. Hello. Alright, let me update the chat widget, so let's see if that makes the emote pop. There we go, can someone type in whoop? See if it works. There it is. It works. Good. Enjoy, I guess. So yeah, we're back. DR2. I think I already kind of played a little bit after the trial. Like, it's not completely from the beginning of a chapter. Unless it is. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure we're not at least deep into the new chapter, regardless. So let's just see what happens, because we're in chapter 2 daily life, so that makes me think we're not at the beginning of the chapter. I don't think anything happened yet though, like there's no murder or anything like that. So we're still kind of being chilling, figuring out what happened. All the students are going crazy because of it's same old as the first game really, with some differences of course. But yeah, it's you know how it goes. Everyone's kind of confused. Shit's happening, all that jazz. So.
I was promised there's gonna be a balls reveal.
Wait, balls reveal? Wait, what are you talking about, bro? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, and for people that missed yesterday's and Wednesday's stream, if there are even any people like that in the chat, TTS is back, as you can see. It is back. It finally got fixed, so now it works with everything. The resubs, donos, channel points, it all works. Okay. An egg reveal? I still don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, interesting. Right, alright. So we're in our own room. You can see some collectible Monokumas. More of them appear on the maps when the story also progresses, right? I'm probably not gonna find all of them, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, indeed, Killer. He got done last time. Well, not last time, but in the last case, the trial, if you will. So again, I don't think anything bad has really happened in chapters. I think we were exploring the island. Let's see, where's the map? I'm not sure if I can get the big map open right now, but there was like new developments on that round island thingy with the statue in the middle. Like the mountain that had like Monokuma face, like Mount Rushmore parody, that opened as well, right? Shit like that. Oh, you mean the pet in the game? Oh yeah, that's probably dead, isn't it? I've kind of forgotten about this thing for the most part. Yeah, it's full of poop. So Brian at least can take care of that. In fact, my pet has turned into poop, so... literally called Shit Timmy. I get it, because it's shit. Can I fix this anymore? I'm not sure. Again, it's not really... You don't even have to do this, right? It's just like a mini game. That's just like happening in tandem with the game, but... Yeah. Like, you can give your gifts to it as well, but can you give gifts to characters in this game as well? Maybe they're better off saved for characters instead, or than the pet, but I don't really know. What is this creature? I don't know. It's like a Numemon, if you played Digimon. You can? Okay, so maybe I should just save them for the characters instead. That makes more sense, I think. It's Gundam, my man, Mr. Chunibyo, voiced by Sugita. There he is. I'm back to watching Gintama again, so again it's funny to hear Sugita everywhere. He's not very talkative, huh? The wind is running amok. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now that I shall take my leave. Yep, he's very truly, of course. Do I have an objective right now? Review the map of Waberjaka. No, it's just the map. That's not an objective. I guess here we can see the full map. Right. Go out. Ah, here we go. Huh. Yeah, here's the round island, so there's Monokuma Rock. I think one of these bridges became accessible now too, right? Is it this place actually? Not sure. One of these bridges was fixed now, so we got another new island. Maybe I should head there, but I kind of want to talk to my dudes. Nekomaru. Good morning. Classic. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? Why is he sweating so much? Haven't played this game in ages. Enjoy, hopefully. What's wrong? What is he so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. That is a bit weird. You've never seen a PC version before? Or is it very different looking than the console stuff? Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. You should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Oh, that's a meta comment. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat about Byakuya. That's right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. Sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, off to the restaurant. I guess we're all headed there because they have all the like the morning meetings in the restaurant. Look, as in the first game, it was in the kitchen area or the cafeteria rather. Yeah, hi, Sonia is pretty nice. She's one of the girls I enjoy the most so far. Feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. The servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. I guess I'll head inside. There's probably other people outside too, but they're mostly just gonna be yapping about the case and the going to the restaurants. Moonova with the 13 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. How you doing? What is 100 line? I've never heard of that before. Is that another Spike Chunsoft game or something? You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiru? Sorry, I was just thinking about Teru Teru. I know Monokuma said Teru Teru's motive was boring, but that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, right? Liking Gyojoza, of course. I mean, what could I say, man? They're great. Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can accept what he did either. But still, if my family... I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what he did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too. But I guess everyone's VA. I think we already kind of established all the voice actors in the previous sessions. I don't necessarily remember them all though. I have to hear more talk, because most of these dialogues are not fully voiced. They just have like some generic lines here and there. That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders. Good morning. I'm starving. Let's hurry the hell up and get some food. It's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Those party dishes, they were seriously so good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. It is the same developer, I see. They have a lot of games, huh? I wanted to keep eating his food. I know. Breathing like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry. All I gotta do is eat. Is it a game that has a lot to do, Mono? I would assume like all of these games that I played from them so far are pretty linear. Unless you mean you've played in like several playthroughs or something. Shiaki. Gaber girl. Good morning. You're playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find the time you always come here, don't you? You think so? I know you like games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick. And you know, it's important to get to know the others better too. Multiple endings kind of game. I see. Classic. Excuse me. The hood comes on. Let's play games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like jump rope and bamboo copter at the supermarket. Jump rope, bamboo copter. Are those games too? I don't get it. Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. They're saying I have to join you too. What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys. Jump rope, bamboo copter, the world is still overflowing with strange things. You don't say. Restaurant time. Is everyone else here? Yeah, seems like it, kinda. You came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about the traitor and world ender. Oh yeah, of course, they were like the classics. There's a traitor, Amogusi. Amogus. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything. Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. Beko is kind of nice too, honestly. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor. Amogusi said the thing. Amogusi. Don't need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario... Impossible, even in a worst case scenario. You don't have to worry about the traitor. Well, he's kind of confident about it. What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. What day is it in game? Can you tell what the game is? I thought it was like chapters or something. Can you check that anywhere? Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh? Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Oh yeah, because he totally went like kind of nuclear on the first trial. He really made things a lot more difficult than they needed to be. Turns out he has kind of two sides to him. Two different kinds of personalities. Who else could it be? He's the traitor. What about the other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Oh. Did he do something by himself? Oops. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Uh-oh. Oops. You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know. Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He's quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself. Anyway, where did you two tie him up? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. Oh, you killed him? He's so obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with him at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot. If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for realsies. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you treated more like an achievement. And I thought that tidy boy was up to something again. Who you calling tidy boy? You're here? It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did this shitty sheep all bleed at me? It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up. Try it if you dare, bastard. You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. He says with like a fucking ton of shit in his pants probably right now. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clad backing you up. What did you say? Enough, knock it off, you two. You bastards, I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck, he's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already. All this fighting, I can tell he's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have one. Don't start bumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. It's just one thing after another. Oh boy. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free Taibu. That's a fast cheeky save right there already. Boom. Is my pet still dead? No, it's pooped again. The music is nice and chill. How funny would it be if no one died anymore? Like, I don't know about the plot, but, you know, honestly, this place doesn't look that bad to live in, right? They have a lot of, like, nice facilities here and whatnot, and they kind of got their needs taken care of. I feel like you could live your life in this island, or islands. Maybe that's just me. Is this hangout time now? I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always get what you want. Oh yeah, these are hangouts. I'm not gonna commit yet. I'm gonna look at the map a bit first. Can I go see Nagito? Can I actually go see him? Because he's supposed to be here somewhere, right? It's this building. Does the map say where he is in here? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's the dining hall. That makes sense. Hey, Liad, how you doing? So is he gonna be all tied up here? He's tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. Shouldn't go inside. Oh, blue balls. I guess we won't be doing anything in this building then. I do wonder if I should explore though, in case there's like stuff to find. Nice fire extinguisher. Okay. Let's just teleport. Let's see the map. So, all the characters basically. There's Pekko, there's Nagito, but we can't see him. Who's this thing? Oh, these are just teleport points, right? Those are not actual characters. Who's here? Here's Chiaki and Mahiru, right? I'm still kinda... I haven't fully memorized all the names yet. There's Ibuki and... fuck, what's her face? Girl who eats a lot. Gundam. Is that Sonia? This is the nurse, whose name I forgot. Soda, right? There's Nekomaru and whoever the kimono girl is. Can't remember her name. I think that might be it. Where's my... I'm gonna go say hi to my queen. Where's the nearest teleport? I can't go here. I have to teleport to the island. Oh, I can go here, I guess. To the beach. Oh, wait, I can go here. This is closer. The bridge. So what building is she in? To learn this map better. This is the library. Okay. Hello, Apip. How you doing? There was a way to fast travel in more than this, right? There's like, yeah, E and Q. They go between the locations. Library. Like, this island is basically the new one, right? That we have access to after chapter 1. Like this library we couldn't access before. Sonia! Hello, hello. I was planning to go read at the library. Would you like to accompany me? Oh, would I? Yes, I would. Let us go forth. I am looking forward to expanding my knowledge of serial killers once again. Oh yeah, she was into that stuff. Wasn't one of these books talking about Genocide Jack as well, from what I remember? Vaguely. Something like that, which is kind of funny. Sonia excitedly taught me some useless knowledge about serial killers. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like she and I grew a little closer. I would love to give her a present. I don't think I have a bunch of shit. Was there was like a gacha machine or something too, wasn't there? I think the supermarket had something at least. So I should probably look into that, maybe get some more gifts and whatnot. Okay, again, don't give me spoilers on what they actually like. If I fuck these up, it's totally fine. It's just fun to experiment. Go with what I think they might like. Wooden stick, of course. What else do we have? Angel's fruit. It's not toxic, huh? Rose in vitro. Okay, which click is which again? Is left to give or to read the description? I can't tell. I'm gonna say left is to not give. Okay, left is the description. It's so weird that the not colored button is the one that they're talking about, and the the other one is the one that does. It's weird. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna give this to her. May I really have this? Okay, she seems to like it. Maybe not the best gift ever, but still seems to be a positive response. Thank you very much. You're truly kind. Let's fucking go. By the way, you're really good with words. Of course, I have done much studying after all. You speak very fluently. Yes, I don't know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see, I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. Trendiness, energy and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all, and what the heck does she mean by bubble? Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. If you're willing, would you trade me? Trade? Uh-oh, of course I could teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they... Oh, is this a quiz? Oh, fuck. When lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? That's not really a ritual, it's how should I put it, more like a cliche. Is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as makango. Makango? It's a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. What the fuck? It's too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is it anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? Seems like the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Oh, it wasn't a quiz. Yay. 3 points. Alright. Return to the room. I assume there's another hangout I can still do. There's usually 2 per, if it's the same as 1, I think. Yeah. Okay. Furitaibu once again. I'm pretty sure you can't hang out with the same character in one free time as well, so we're gonna have to do with someone else besides Sonia. There's Chiaki. I kind of like her too. Nagito we can't hang out with. Beko is kind of nice. I don't know. I might hang out with Beko. I think I've also hung out with Gundam as well of the dudes in this playthrough, but I'll go with Peko, frickin' dude. So she's somewhere here, just standing about. Oh, they're in between these, okay. So I can't do the skip. I think I saw someone standing. Yeah, there's Nekomaru and there's Pekko. Okay. She's just like idling away.
Nanda?
Do you need me? What should I do? Should I hang out with Pekko? Yes.
Kamawanai.
Was she voiced by Koto no Mitsuishi? Maybe that's what she was. I don't remember. I kind of heard a little bit something like that just now. I don't mind them. However, I don't know if I'll have anything interesting to say. Spent time discussing various things with her. Oh, this one was like... I guess it's because we weren't inside a building. It was just like no actual dialogue, but I got points anyway, I guess. Gift her a present. And Hard Track of Hope. Silver ring. If you need to get someone a present and have no ideas, get them this. Well, that can always work, I guess. Man, I'm really out of all my items. 100 cherry blossoms, what is this? Floral arrangements. I'm not sure if she would be into this. Maybe. Dissipators. Interesting. Tissues. Cult photo frame. I'll give her the this thing, I guess. Are you giving this to me? You're right. It might be useful for something. Okay, I'll take a positive response. Hey, Red Being, how you doing? Many thanks.
Oi.
You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword before.
しかし
People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, not just a bamboo... Or just not a bamboo sword? Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real ones. I see, so you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then are you a striker, or perhaps you're a grappler?
Yeah.
No, perhaps you are well versed in firearms. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at all those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see, given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed that you were, but...
しかし
Just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory.
要は
Which means you're not suited for battle in the slightest. She gave me a tear stare, and I couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that.
分かった
I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
とにかく
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. And they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. The dangerous alliance she's talking about. Oh, fuck, that was a question. She's probably thinking about them, right? Okay, Mika, that Ibuki, so it's the nurse and the rock girl. Akana, Nekomaru. Akana is yeah, she's the girl that eats a lot. Oh, it's probably those two, right? It has to be those two. Yeah, they're pretty athletic looking. Okay, I'm gonna pick that. The dangerous alliance, are you talking about Akana and Nekomaru?
Ah.
Though they would only fight in self-defense, they're both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, the combination of an impressive athlete and team manager poses a formidable threat. I think I was correct here. Not just that, though they do not specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen, oh dude, cool sprite, she's about to unsheath. Look at that, she's serious mode. Hold on, what are you talking about? Also, hello, Wasted. It's pretty weird that you are assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing.
しかし
However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny that will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change.
Oi.
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking. Huh? Hey, Pekko! But even though I called for her, she walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding her, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. Okay. Back to the room. Night time.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。
Okay, what is this about? This is not the usual nighttime message, right? I think.
エマージェンシーエマージェンシー。
Okay.
お前ら生徒諸君は至急ジャパウォーク公園にお集まりください。
We need to go there during the night. That's kind of weird. Gonna hang out with in the first chapter again. I want to say Gundam was one of them, maybe Sonya as well, but I don't remember really.
ほら急げ。いち早くに来た生徒には明日の晩に特製カレーライスを振る舞っちゃうよ。
I like curry rice.
やれ急げ。
Hmm. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's plotting at this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park. Again, huh? Yeah, it's that statue, right? Hmm. You can see how many points they have in that star. Oh, wait, can I see that in my report card or something? Because it says that they update those. Oh, there you go. Sonya has 3, Pekko has 3. Byakuya has 1, but he's dead. Okay. And then Chiaki has 1. So I guess I didn't hang out with Gundam after all. So not a whole lot of progress so far. You can buy skills with hope fragments. What? Is that how you get them? Oh shit! I did not know about this. Wait, could I have bought some of these before the first trial as well? Oh shit, I have a bunch of fragments. Because in the first game, you got them from the bond levels of the characters. And in this game, you just get hope fragments and then you use them to buy whatever you want, I guess. I think this is probably a better system, because then you can kind of hang out with anyone and still get what you want. Unless some of these also unlock based on character, but there's a lot of them here already, so I'm guessing, you know, it's just up to you who you want to hang out with, really. Which is cool. Is that how you spell maneuver? Isn't it the other way around for U and E in the middle? Am I going crazy? Isn't it N-E-U, not N-U-E? Or is there 2 different spellings for it? I want to say it's the other way around, but I don't know. Now I'm getting twisted. Can I see what these do? Increases jumping power. Logic dab. What the hell was logic dab? I don't remember the names of these mini games. American spelling. Oh, is it? Turning power. Max speed. Sharpness boost by 5. Cannot be combined when oh, some of these don't stack, I guess. Okay. Wait, so can I access this shop when trial is about to start as well? I assume I can. So maybe I can just worry about this later. I assume all of these are literally just for trial stuffs and nothing outside of trials. So I probably don't have to really look at these right now. Yeah, these all look like trial things. Okay. Well, that's I think that's like a French spelling or something. So anyway, let's go Jabberwock it. It is spelled correctly. Wow. So it is UE. Really? I always thought it was EU. Really? No? I've been living a lie. What's she doing? She tripped on the way out. I kind of feel bad for her. She clearly is super sad about this situation, then she's very clumsy and shit. Anyway, you can probably get there pretty fast like this. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Was there an arcade machine at the right? I just saw that. What the hell? I don't think that was always there. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too? Yeah, there's an arcade machine and a booth or something that says Mono TV. The hell? Like an announcer booth? What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry? You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. There's a big screen too. Was that always there too? The hell? Guessing all of those are new. Where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here. Okay, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
Oh, shoot!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry. No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, you understand? If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look close at this park, you should notice. Huh? Yeah. Wait, the bomb timer is going kind of crazy. Was it always like that? Isn't talking about this, yeah. I mean, it's clearly the arcade cabinets on the right. What is this? It says Danganronpa 2, Twilight Syndrome, Forbidden Urban Legend, I think. What a weird title.
Huh?
Isn't this an arcade machine? Yep. So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. What's the game? What games are on this? Of course she's excited about it. She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did? Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing. No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? Now then, I shall present it. It's a murder mystery game, and you know, the backdrop looks awfully familiar, I guess. Interesting. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in '96. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. Well, brother, you're in one. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe. Oh, did she just okay boomer him? Oh my god. Ouch. But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series. Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good parts. Yeah, there's a twist, of course. Alza with 18 months. Thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated, my dude. Enjoy the new 18-month badge.
そう、このゲームこそがお前らの次の動機になるんだぞ。
Uh-oh. It's gonna have big stakes, huh? Is it gonna be something straightforward like the loser automatically gets killed or something? But that would be there would be no mystery to that though, so probably not.
お前らが人を殺すために必要な動機にね。だってさっさと次の黒が現れてくれないと僕がつまんないんだもん。
Yeah, after he's holding the cocktail he always has during nighttime. He likes his nightcap, I guess. This game is the motive?
実は
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
どうぞ。
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay. You can't. You've got to say no. It's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
あれあれ
I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that?
あのね。
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like. Even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. I guess he just leaves it there, no? Damn, that's pretty evil. What the heck? Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistake in that. You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
でも
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it. But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But he makes a good point. You too, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but... It doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I will never, ever... Well, that was voiced too. She's kinda Hana, right? Yeah. Cool, high profile VA, of course. Oh, there's the actual nighttime announcement, maybe. Time to bounce. Wonder what was the point of him bringing us here during the night, though? Like, I don't get the part. Why are we here during the night? Wouldn't this make more sense to like be like the first thing in the morning? Is like, hey, come check out this game. And now it's like, oh, you all have to go back to your dorms or something. Although it seems like this might not be the usual announcement anyway. So maybe there's something more here. No, I think it's the nighttime announcement. Maybe it's so people can sleep on it or something. You know, like think about it. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe it's all a psychological thing.
ではいい夢を。Good night.
Or maybe there is a reason why it happened during the night. You can never discount anything with these games. It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do.
でも
But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
とりあえず
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. Yeah, I don't think she seems kind of indifferent about everything that's happening. So now that she's suddenly saying a sentence like that, it's kind of weird. I wonder why she suddenly is like so adamant about making sure no one gets killed anymore. Weird. She's probably dealing with all of this in her own way, but she's sleepy at least.
眠い
I feel sleepy. I should go back to... I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Monokuma Theater.
参ったな。
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
モノクマ劇場でした。
Man, being successful is tough. There's always interesting segments. They're like, societal meta-commentary stuffs. Good morning.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。
Oh wait, he's having the cocktails in the morning as well. I guess he's just always sipping on them. He became an alcoholic after the first game.
さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
I should go to the restaurant for that. Let's get a nice little save. Yeah, maybe he had a drink in the first game as well. It's been a while, I don't remember. You might be right. It wasn't a cocktail, like a martini at least, I think. Because he seems to be having one of those. Or maybe it was. I really don't know. Let's save. I assume it did. Okay, it did. So my pet still died. Yep. Clean up the poop. I assume I can't really explore right now because I would like to maybe, oops, that's not how you exit. Like find shit to buy, like more presents. I assume the supermarket had some stuff. Okay. As if by habit I left my cottage and I just happened to bump into a certain someone. Monokuma fix. Oh yeah, those could be, there's probably new ones of those to find too. Oh, it's him.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else? Play a certain arcade game, maybe? Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Did I tell you I don't want a dog? Oh, they're totally trying to make it seem like he played the arcade machine. They're probably gonna do that with several characters, and then someone actually did play it, and then we have to figure out who it was, and then yada yada yada. I can see through everything. Is it that game? What do you mean? He stuttered a bit. So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? They're gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't worry, don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll swear I'll fucking kill you. Sheesh. It's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Time to snitch, I guess. Hey, it's Gundam. The wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent. Good talk. I agree. Guess we can just go to the top from here as well. Wait, where's everyone else? Unless we just came early. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Nah.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? So wait, what is that? That's like a toast, some milk, and then maybe stuff you put on your toast, like, you know, whatever it is they eat. Is it honey because there's a bee in it? I don't know. Is that for Nagito? Oh, right, that would make sense. He can't really get his own food right now. I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue like this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? Actually went to see him earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so? Then bring this to him on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have little business to take care of. Business? Oh, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. She pushed the tray into my hands and ran before I could object. Dude, everyone's acting all fucking weird. They're all totally playing that fucking game. I know. It's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Yeah, hey, we finally get to go there now. Yay, let's go. Oh yeah, let me look a little bit around in case I spot some new Monokuma figures. I might as well, because again, even on older areas, I think someone said there could be new ones when the chapters progress. I don't think I'm seeing any though. Usually they're not that crazily hidden, so that, you know, with minimal effort you can probably spot them. It's probably who said that. Maybe, I have no idea, but quite possible. They can also be in these bigger hub areas, right? They don't necessarily have to be indoors of certain buildings. Like there could be one in the pool, for instance, here. Stuff like that. Can you go? You can't go behind the house, right? No, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's say hi. When the next free time happens, I'm gonna try and buy more gifts. Oh my god, that actually I don't know why that kind of jump scared me. Bro. It was the fact that I couldn't move and then... Holy fuck. I got a little scared, like jump scared there. No, no, no. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is he here? Well, why you know about it too, Hajime?
I know.
Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that the Monobi is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that he needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to him. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure to tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. What the fuck? Alright. I like that they both have the teleport powers. They can manifest basically anywhere. Can I explore any of these? No, I can. Let's see any new Monokumas. Don't see one. The irons are back. You don't need the fix though, right? I assume they're just for like a completionist thing. They're not for like, you know, a different ending in the game or something like big like that. It's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Is he still crazy mode? Maybe not.
もしかして僕なんかのためにわざわざ食事を持ってきてくれたの？
No, they definitely tied him up good.
ああ、嬉しいな。僕はご覧のありさまだからお構いはできないけど、まあ、ゆっくりしてってよ。
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
あれ？どうかしたの？なんだか怖い顔してない？俺はお前と話をしに来たわけじゃない。ただ食事を持ってきてやっただけだ。ほら、食えよ。食べさせてくれないの？
Yeah, how is he supposed to eat?
何言ってんだ？だって一人じゃ食べられないよ。ほら、手塞がれちゃってるしさ。とはいえ、女子にお願いするのも恥ずかしかったから、来てくれたのがひなたくんでよかったよ。
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
ところで、小泉さんはどうしたの？用事があるとか言ってどっか行っちゃった。どうしてお前がそれを知ってるんだ？それはそうと話は聞いたよ。
Oh, he knows.
トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件だっけ？ちょっと複雑な気分だな。僕はあのゲームが好きだったからさ。
Oh, he's also a gamer.
勝手に話を変えるな。俺が聞いてるのは。それにしても、僕は少しがっかりだ。目の前の脅威に立ち向かおうとしないなんて。超高校級と呼ばれるみんならしくないよ。ねえ、本当にこのままゲームをプレイしないつもり？それをモノクマが放っておくと思うの？いや、それは君たちは自ら立ち向かうべきだよ。絶望に立ち向かってこその希望なんだからさ。
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
俺はもうお前に騙されるのはごめんなんだ。じゃあな。ちょっとひなたくん、ご飯食べさせてくれるんじゃなかったっけ？おい、ひなたくんってば。
I guess he doesn't get fed. Has to eat his own stuff. Alright, interesting. Yeah, but I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good could come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time. Okay, now we can do stuff. First of all, buy a bunch of poop. Yeah, okay. So let's visit this. Is anyone immediately outside? Otherwise, I'll probably jump to the supermarket thingy. Can't really see anyone here. Let's see. It's the Rocket Punch Market, I assume. Oh yeah, is that 20 liters of cola? I remember seeing that. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, is that an Attack on Titan reference? I just realized. Would a Titan drink this cola? I bet an Aberrant could finish. I think it might be an Attack on Titan reference. Interesting. When did this game come out again? Wow. So there's this vending machine, right? Was this the thing? Purchase. What is this? Yeah, this is where you spend coins. So in this, it's not a gacha. Is there no gacha in this game? Like the first one? Do you just buy whatever you want with the coins you have? Is that what you do? Oh, this was 2012. Well, I guess the manga probably existed. The anime didn't exist, but maybe the manga did. It probably did, actually. Yeah. Is there a gacha? Like, yeah, is there one? I don't know. I mean, you can spend coins here at least, but I don't know. Is there a gacha too somewhere? Hmm. Wait, one of them called Man's Nut? Oh yeah, it is. What does that mean, though? I wonder. It doesn't. I can't inspect it. It tells me nothing. Until I assume I have to buy it to see it. That's fucking crazy, bro. I assume it's not related to humans. Like it's just named like that, but yeah. It's pretty expensive though. It's one of the 50 items. Most of these are way cheaper. Like 10 at most. Maybe they're like rare ones that you can only buy one copy of. Let's just buy some generic stuff for now, I think. I already have a tissue. Let's buy like a doll. It seems like you can buy them multiple times. Let's buy the Go Stones. Tips and Tricks 2nd edition. Sure, this could be like for Chiaki. Like a strategy guide or something. Jabayan Jewelry. I'll get those two. Sunflower seeds. Potato chips. Cod roll baguette. Chocolate chip jerky. Blue ram. Ramune. And some mineral water. The drinks are the cheapest. They're only one each. Okay.
I think the gacha machine is by a tree at the beach.
Oh, at the beach? Interesting. Well, I still have most of my money. I have like 80 coins left. So I could go check it out too. I think we're kind of done here. You know what time it is? Let's see. Easy game, easy life. Easy. Gumbound the gacha. I want to do Gumbound this game's gacha. That's fucking wild, bro. Okay, let's see. I hit open the map again. It's on a different island, right? If it's the beach. No, wait. This is the beach. Oh. There was another beach somewhere too, right? Or am I going crazy? Let's see. Is it this thingy? I can't click on it though. Oh. Oh, you had to click on the monkey or something. Would you like to try your hand at the almighty Mono Yachin? Yeah, I think this might be gacha. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think I tried this once. Like, you shake the tree or something. Repeat readers at 50. Yeah, I must have done this already at one point. Because it wouldn't be that high otherwise. Let's do 10 coins and see what happens. Okay, that's a new, I guess, because the repeat read didn't go down. Maybe you're supposed to feed single coins. Maybe that's the... This was a pretty good strat. I got the nut, I think. I think that's the man's nut. Which is also pretty good, because again, it costs 50. I think that was the man's nut thing. What the fuck? Frog? Froggers! Tissue. Okay, that's a repeat. Oh, but it doesn't go down, I guess. When does it... Does the repeat rate ever go down? Because I already have tissues. What? That's some kind of a fruit again. The hell is that? Why did it have the male symbol? The fuck? Those are shoes of some kind. The more coins you put, the lower it goes. Let's see. But I thought the repeat rate actually went down if you got a repeat as well. I think that's how it worked in the first game, or maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, even dupes can be good, because it's just nice to have all these presents, right? To give out to people. So I feel like doing the 1 coin strat is always the way to go, basically. Oh, I got the sword! I think this was another 50 in the store. Like a replica sword. That's for Peko for sure, right? Headphones, maybe Chiaki. Hell yeah, man. That's some kind of a bag, maybe something edible inside, I don't know. They don't tell you the names here. Is that a games console? What the fuck was that? What I can't tell what some of these items are. I'll go to 50 coins, I think. That looks like an artificial sun, what the fuck? It's another one of those that I got earlier. Yeah, the nut was also 50 cost. The hell is that? Okay, last coin. We'll save the rest. Oh, that's Ramun, eh? Okay. Alright, let's see. I should have a bunch more shit in my inventory right now. Also, my pet probably has been pooped, but no, it hasn't. Well, kinda had. So let's see. Maybe I should give the pet the present too, but let's see what I have. Oh, it's the jerky I bought. Okay. Sweet bun bag. Potato chips. Cocoa shimmy. The what now? Some kind of edible thing. This was a coconut. I guess they can be green too. Spike. Okay, real sporty shoes, I guess. Earrings of crushed evil. Oh, this is for Gundam for sure. Yeah. Cloth wrap backpack. Cute. Another hope. It's diamond. Wow. Jewelry. Oh, that one I bought, I think. That one I bought. Oh, the kiss note, of course. I see what they did there. 2.5D headphones. How does that even work? This is a male cylinder. Okay. Masculine symbol. Organic synthesis possible. But what are they implying here? What are they implying here? Well, also, why is it spelled Sinlinder? Is that a type or is that another word? What the fuck, dude? No, I don't think it's a dildo. I think it might be implying that it's used to harvest. Like you're supposed to, you know, fill it up, I guess. I think that's what it's implying instead. Like, it's for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think it's a typo, yeah. Because I don't think Sinlinder is a word, but yeah. Okay. Small degenerated reactor? The fuck? How do they even have some of these? Oh, there was a console before. There's another. Oh, it's a controller. That's one of those, like, gloves. These existed in real life, too. Fucking fancy, dude. Kokeshi Dynamo is like a doll. The one that I bought. Oh, it's a fishing rod, this one, okay. Dolls. Notebook. Interesting. Jabba the Frog! It's native to the island. Ain't no way. I love it. Best gift. Replica sword, there it is. There's the man's nut. What does this say? A huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Damn, we don't have anything from the end here. I guess a lot of these might be like... Wait, did they separate these? Like, they in the first game, they had the key items in the same as the gifts. Maybe they separated in this game? No, this is key item. This is from Monomi stuffs, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are key items. They're at the end here. These are from the story. Yeah, clearing chapter 1. Yeah. Okay, that's why I'm missing a lot of stuff from the end. That makes sense. So it's the same as the first game then? Oh, wait, what?
Why are we still here?
Oh, there we go. Only the tab worked there. Hey, it's Mr. Crowley, right? Man, you change your name like every other month. I can't keep track anymore, but I think it's you. Anyway, thank you for the 42 months, and welcome back to the Go Get Go. Thank you so much. Gauze to the chat. Maybe I can gift my pet as well. Maybe it's gonna make it, you know, less poopy. We'll give it like a Ramune, because I have 2 of these. Enjoy. Let's see what happens. Yay! Does he have a cock? You see that? Or is that a tail? I can't tell. There was something in between the legs when he was doing his dance. What the fuck? It's crazy. Interesting. I'll do a save right now after buying all those gifts as well. And then we'll do hangouts. Yay. Maybe I'll just simp the ones I've already been simping. You know, try and max them out. Watch them die right after I do that. Because, you know, that's haha funny. So let's find Sonia and Pekko. Let's see here. There's Gundam. Oh, they're all in like the hotel site. Including both Sonia and Pekko. Pekko's there's Sonia is... Actually, wait, that was Chiaki. That wasn't Sonia. True, Sonia is not here. I sleep. She in the library again? Yep. Yeah, she is. Give the mail cylinder. Fuck that, bro. Oh my cursed. Sonia-chan. Japanese television shows and games are really popular in my country. Games! There are even citizens who took the time to learn Japanese so they can play important games. Yeah, I didn't do that to play hentai games. I mean, what? Alright, let's hang out. Thank you for the invitation. However, what shall we do? Let's all think about it. Do you want to go to New York? What? She lectured me about how amazing Japanese quiz shows are. Even though I've never watched a single one. I don't deserve it, but it looks like we grew a little closer. And time to gift the Reno. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this one? No, that's the... Oh, I already gave that one. Fucking mail cylinder. I'll give her the Jaban jewelry, maybe. Pendant, let's go. Thank you for your time. I shall gladly receive this. Alright, I mean, it's still a positive response, so I'll take it. No problem. There is something I would like to ask you today. Uh-oh. Sure, what? Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now, then, come closer. Oh, shit. No need to worry. As she said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Nah, wow, she smells nice. Do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Oh, the occult thing is gonna be a very good gift for her then. Damn, the occult frame. I didn't know she was into that, but now I know. I'm gonna give that to her next time. Huh? Not really.
では
Then what about cults? Not at all.
そんな
I see, you certainly are deceptive. I am finished talking to you. Let us disperse for now. Hold on a sec. What in the world are you waffling about?
弱りました
You're
ね
hopeless since I've already sailed this far. I shall sink you into the ocean. I'm scared now. What? That's not how you say that.
私
Though
は
I understand it is a forbidden interest for a princess, I am quite interested in Freemasonry. I didn't know it's spelled together like that. I thought it was a completely different word. Okay. I guess it is spelled together. Okay. I thought it was like Freemasonry. That's what I thought it was first, because it was hard to read it, but it's Freemasonry. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government.
あのですね
But when I think about my Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. Sounds like she's in love.
ですが
However, it seems not so many people understand this feeling of mine. Yeah, I know what they are. I just forgot that it's spelled together like that. And because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes, Wait, and then they don't spell sometimes together? I guess you can spell it like that too. To have a different emphasis, right? But that's kind of weird. I feel like everyone's always spells it together. It is a slightly different vibe if you do sometimes instead of sometimes, I guess. But I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I feel like I just cried. Her hobbies are pretty intense.
お待ちください
However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family. Knowledge. Here in my Lamborghini room, knowledge, okay? Books. That is why I'm interested in the occult, cults, and popular dramas. When she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense. But please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
なんてひ
How
どい
many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance?
よろしいでしょうか
My country is certainly no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. Unique traditions, huh? That reminds me. Oh shit. I think she mentioned that. Yeah, it was Makango, I remember. Thank God I'm doing this on the same sesh. I would never remember this otherwise. Makango. You mean Makango, right?
ですが
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. The fuck is a skong, man? What?
私
However,
は
I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred makangos and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conversation. The hell, man? Or conservation. Okay. Oh, there was a 69 roll. Classic. Wait, they're animals?
お聞きください
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for makangos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and shrink when they're angered. Oh, it's like the opposite of a cock. Oh, get it? I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Hold on, do strange animals like that really exist in your country? I understand that it might be a difficult path.
あのですね
However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. Her people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novosilic Kingdom are just full of mysteries. Woohoo! After somewhat bridging the cultural divide between us, I returned to my room. So free time number 2. Yep. Good. How's my pet doing? Doing well. I'll give it another gift as well. I think it reduces the despair. Can I ever change the poop outfit anymore? I'm not sure if I can. Meaning that I have more than one off. Have a fishing rod, because why not? Yep, it reduces despair and puts up hope. Let's do another one. You know what? Mineral water, because it's such a generic gift. No, the chip jerky. There's 2 of these. Woohoo! Yay! There we go. A bit better. I mean, it seemed to like it anyway, wasted, so I'm not gonna judge. Okay, probably gonna try and find Echo next. Not here. Not here either. At the beach. The beach house. Yeah, there was a second beach. I wasn't going crazy. This was the newer place we found. So she's inside, I think. Windows destroy users at the VIX. Oh, you're having some Windows issues as well? Yeah, I can relate. I've had a ton of those. Is it also Windows 11? Shit fucking sucks, but yeah, I mean, it's what I have, so it is what it is. Okay. Pekko-chan! I will look for a way to escape this island. It seems we haven't really done that in a while. Yeah, we're totally hanging out. Let's do it. I will search the island one more time for anything I may have overlooked. I don't mind if you follow me. Woohoo! Alright, explore it. You go Linux, but too many things use daily work only on Windows. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Alright, is it gift time? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna give her the model sword I picked up earlier. That has to be a giga gift, right? Come on, bruh. Where is it? Replica sword. Hell yeah, enjoy. Oh, it's a key item. Wait, what the fuck? But I got it from the gacha. What the hell? I thought key items were only from the main story. Where? Well, that sucks, I guess. Damn. Okay, we have to figure out something else then. Dude, that was gonna be so good though. Let's see. Does she like foodstuffs? Maybe the spice spikes. Yeah, have some nice shoes. More swiftness and agility. There you go. Boom. Are you giving this to me? You're right, it might be useful for something. Okay, maybe not the most poggin response ever, but you know, as long as it's positive, we'll take it. Many thanks. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
No.
Was I? What were you even trying to do?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Oh, see, I guess it's hard for her to do that. She's one of those characters. Huh? Mahiru told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Oi.
So will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. Oh, do I actually have an option here? You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high. I know, if it's possible, I'd like to have something to do... I'd like it to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs more feelings inside of me. That may be, but... Then... So we have elephant, panda, and turtle. I don't think... Well, maybe pandas can be funny. I don't think these are particularly amusing animals. You know what's the funniest animal? It's a basic bitch answer, but cat is the correct answer. Cats are fucking wild. They do some of the stupid shit and it's really funny. I might pick panda though. Also, I like that this one has a full period, this one has nothing, and this has an ellipsis. It's like all different ways of ending these words for no reason. Or at least what I assume is no reason. Let's pick panda. This could be wrong though. Oh, I think that's the sound that is correct, I hope. Because it played that sound when I did the others too. A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves. I get it. That's a funny joke, actually. It eats, shoots, and leaves. And they're verbs too. XD, XD, XD.
Ah.
I already know they do that. Oh my god, it flew over her head. She missed the joke. Crap, I botched the delivery. It's not even that clever of a joke. However, Panda... Oh, look at her. She's smiling. Is this the first time we ever see her sprite actually smiling? That's kind of nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday I would like to try to touch one. Does Japan have pandas? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe in a zoo or something. Probably not native, at least. They're kind of, you know, borderline extinct anyway. Pekko's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Even though my joke completely failed to land, well, I guess this'll do.
すまない。
You helped me. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Uh-oh. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason?
Oi.
Hey, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That'll be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with her for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes.
Guys, she is hot.
Yo, Scott, 24 months. Thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Gao is in the chat for Scott as well. Yeah, she looks pretty nice. I agree. Woohoo! After parting ways with her, I decided to return to my room. So is it nighttime again? Something spicy, maybe? I think we're kind of getting close to something spicy happening, if I had to guess. It's been like a few days or something. There he is with his stupid ass cocktail again. This sounds like a normal nighttime announcement. Let's see. Yeah. Not like last night. Good night. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't just stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? So he's gonna head to the park, I guess. I should give it a try. Just a little. Just to see how it is. Oh shit, I'm happy he says that because I'm curious about the game too. Let's do a save. Let's fucking go, man. We're truly gaming. And you know what? What we're gonna do since we're gaming? Hell yeah, man. Time for a new drink anyway, but of course we're gonna fuel up with some gamer juice. Okay, let's get a nice crack, please. Pretty good, actually. Not bad. Hey, chat, cheers. Oh! I think I bumped my screen as well. I meant to do it on the camera only, but yeah. Oops. Oof. Cold, refreshing, amazing caffeine. Okay, we're gaming. Let's go to Jabberwock Park and see what this murder mystery game is all about. Very meta statement when you play this game, considering this game is also a murder mystery game. Funny jokes. What, is she going there as well? She of all the people would have like the biggest reason to play, because she do be that gamer archetype. Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing? I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. Yo, she's totally sussing that ass. I'd be too. So I'll be going now. See you later.
ひなたくん
Okay. Huh? Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Oh yeah, I mean, you're not fooling anyone, my guy. Dude, this is kind of scary. Look, like, when it's just nighttime, you're far enough from the restaurant, it's black, and then you get closer, you see, like, dun dun dun. It's like Nekoyama and Peko just appear with their silhouettes. They're like staring at you. It's fucking scary, bro. You never tried Red Bull? It's like energized mood or something. Have you had any energy drinks in your life, Mana? Let's start with that first. It is a different taste to most energy drinks, though. Most energy drinks taste the same. The cheap stuff almost always tastes the same. They're like, you know, flavored piss, basically. And I say that, you know, as someone who has actually had quite a lot of them in my life. But yeah, the more expensive stuff like Red Bull, it definitely, you can tell it tastes different. That's why you pay premium. It's much more fruity, if I had to describe the taste. The more expensive stuff actually tends to have more flavors in them than just them. You know, again, if you've had the cheap shit, you know exactly what they taste like. They all basically taste the same. There's not really any distinctive flavor on the cheap ones. They're just, they're a certain taste that doesn't really relate to any fruit or anything like that. Yeah, Red Bull is nice. It's refreshing. Very fruity. Gets you caffeine as well if you need that. Bad if you don't need it though, of course. There always is not a very healthy drink. That should be a given. But, you know, it's kind of like my one, whatchamacallit? Bad habit, I guess. Guilty pleasure. There you go. That's a better word. Yeah, it's like, obviously they don't have alcohol wasted, so there's still a big difference in energy drinks and beer, but... Yeah, I guess I can kind of see where you're going with that. Okay, let's check that cabinet. It does energize you, yeah. I mean, it's not just Red Bull, though. It's kind of like, you know, they all have caffeine in them, so... It's just what happens. Definitely can keep you awake. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. This is chapter 2, yeah. We've only done the first trial so far. I'm expecting something to go down soon, because this is like day 3 or day 4 or something of this chapter, and now that we have I guess we're about to find out what the motive will be that Monokuma talked about now that this arcade machine is here, because apparently playing it is going to give people motives to kill someone. That's what he was saying. So we'll see what this is all about. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. Caffeine is the one important ingredient in energy drink. Well, that's why a lot of people drink them. But I don't know, for me, I don't really drink them too much for the caffeine, honestly. I just drink them because of the flavor and the mood and the vibes. I don't know, like, for me, like, this is gonna sound weird, but one of my comfort things in life is, you know, being on my PC, maybe watching a video or playing a game and just sipping on a nice cold energy drink. It's kind of weird, but it's one of my comfort things that I do. Yes, again, it's not super healthy, but, you know, if that's like the worst, you know, unhealthy habit in my life, I feel like I could do a lot worse than that. So that's, you know, my justification for it. Because I don't really have a lot of other unhealthy habits, really. Like, I don't smoke, I hardly ever drink alcohol, I'm a social drinker at best. So, you know, I feel like it's still not the worst thing ever. Yeah, like if you actually want just straight up caffeine, you probably should just look into coffee instead. Like if you're actually just seeking the caffeine to, like, you know, get your morning started, you're heading to work at 6 a.m. or something, then, you know, a coffee, understandable. But for me, it's mostly for the mood and the vibes and the comfort. I don't know what to call it. Something like that. Alright, let's go for it. Check the machine out. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and then the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft by Monokuma Incorporated. Non-fiction. How convenient. Oh, it has its own, like, low-bit music as well. Definitely a very eerie music. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I mean, the first game for this was made in like 96 apparently, so I guess maybe he wanted to keep the mood the same. Also, yeah, obviously can't help but notice, but that is clearly Hope's Peak Academy, excuse me, on the main screen as well, so I wonder what we're gonna find out here. I wonder is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin the murder case. Please press enter key with your own hands. Let's see, does a click work? Oh, a click works too. Oh, lame. They should have made it enter only. Second day? Why second? Also, wow, it's 3D. It's so different. What the floor? Girl A. I guess it was about high school girls looking into urban mysteries. Sorry, late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. What the hell is that bar up top? Is that like her pulse or something? Kinda looks like it. Or heart rate, rather. What the fuck? They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh, you can actually move. Woo! Helicopter, helicopter! And you can run, too. You can't jump. Nor can you attack or anything like that. You can just run or walk. Woohoo! Is this 1A? Nope, that's the preparation room. What does that even mean? What's a preparation room in a school? Floor. There's 1A. Wait, what do I press? Do I just click? Oh, I click, okay. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Oh my, dude, it's my favorite character, Girl B. She was so good in this game. Damn, I'm tall as fuck. I thought that was a perspective thing, but I'm actually like almost like tied for the tallest in the class. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. And you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work. Interesting. And it discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Okay. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Uh-oh. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. If anything, that probably makes her look worse. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. Oh shit. That's crunchy sound effect though. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier on. It just dawned to me. Hey, tomorrow is Sub Saturday, so hey, get your votes in. You still have time to vote until the end of today's stream, of course. And I believe the reserved game for tomorrow is Umineko. It happened during yesterday, so we're still gonna play at least one other game though. So get your votes in. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Uh-oh, fourth day. Well, we skipped a day too. Okay. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back or... Stunned like by the sneeze. Mid-sentence. Okay, great. Classic. Guess I have to go back on my own. Okay. Man, I've been sneezing so much again the past 2 days. So you got into the motive? Yeah. Supposedly. I still don't know what it's gonna be, but supposedly this game is gonna give a motive to kill someone. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Oh jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. Oh. I won't let you forget. Huh? Oh, her dinghy is yellow now. It's going faster. I won't let you forget. It's like a Resident Evil health bar in the older games. They change colors with and the heart rate goes. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Damn. I still don't get any motive from this, but okay. Still going. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ah! Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's the curse's fault. Because the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Ah, shit. Is it not this? It has to be this way, right? Yep. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait, is that a real person that they used? Nice. Down 5. That was totally a real person, that there was just some filter on that photo on top. Wow. Still don't get the motive, but okay. This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it, even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's just a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Unless there's like a curse on the island too or something. I don't know. I'm back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. I have a bad feeling that something's gonna happen the next day. We're getting pretty deep into this chapter. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom and as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person would last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for the gentleman, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. Wait, is that a reference to the Australian Eurovision song 19? I actually watched the stream yesterday, kinda. Well, I say I watched, but it was like on the background. Finland did qualify for the finals, which is cool. That I expected that much. I knew we were gonna get to the finals. I'm not sure if we're gonna do like super well, but maybe top 10 is possible at least. Top 5, not sure, but I think we can make top 10 at least. That could be cool. But yeah, Australia's song was the milkshake, man. It was so random. It was like this old like TV infomercial, and the guy was like shirtless. He was really ripped and whatnot. He had a big stash, and then he was like in a giant blender. It was so weird. They didn't make it, right? I forgot. Did they make it? Australia didn't make it, right? But it was kind of funny though. They put up a good show. They did not. Damn, that sucks. Have they really? They don't usually make finals anyway, right? I don't think they do. Unfortunately. They haven't even been in Eurovision for that long, right? Maybe like 10 years or something. I forgot what year Australia was added to the Eurovision. More than, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with the Mina-san. I guess I should head over to the restaurants. Oh, they usually make finals? Okay. I haven't watched that many Eurovisions. I don't know, for this year I'm just kind of vibing it. Maybe it's because Kari almost won 2 years ago. He got robbed though. It's sad. At least, again, this time if Sweden wins, we can be sort of happy about it because their you know, artist is a it's like a comedy group, but they're like both Swedish and Finnish, and their song is obviously very Finnish because it's about the Finnish sauna culture, which is pretty fun. And there's some Finnish lyrics in the song too. So it's gonna be as close as we can get to a Finnish victory, I guess, if we don't win, which we probably won't. So hey, I'm pretty sure Sweden will at least get 12 points from Finland. It's gonna be so easy. It's like guaranteed. It's the most relatable song to Finnish people. Good morning, Hajime. Good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy. Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. Damn. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before we shouldn't even play it. I bet everyone's here already played it, right? Probably. But no one's gonna say it. Is Mahiru missing? Oh. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of her. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? I saw her. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? Well, that escalated really quickly. I don't want to die like that. But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. That seems kind of weird. She's normally not a loner. I'm guessing she also definitely played the game and then made a, you know, or got a revelation out of it of her own or something. Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game. Oh, she 100% played it already? Guaranteed. What are you saying, pig barf? Whoa, calm down with the language. There's no way she would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Wow, nice reaction. That's a live Chiaki reaction there. She's like like her mouth is open. Ah, were you referring to me? Yeah, she's totally out of it. I'm a pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly at the room, and whispered to me. Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does it mean? What does he mean is bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is Tanaka Gundam. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type. Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then. Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? I'll see you later. What was that about? Sassy balls. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Soda. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Alright. I guess we'll go into the supermarket. Yeah. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Interesting. Save the game. Also, clean the poop off from the pet. I'll give her another gift. Frick it. Mineral water. Enjoy. Woohoo. I'll give it one more gift so we can get despair to be 0. Have a Ramune. There we go. Despair is at 0. Sadly, he, she, I don't even know what my pet is, still wears the poop suit, but oh well. It's okay. There we go. Game saved. I'm a little tempted to run around a bit and try to find those Monokuma figures as well. I'm guessing they're in the new island, the one that unlocked with chapter 2, but I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to go there right now, because this is like a scripted story part kinda. Let's see if it allows me to teleport to it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I can't go there right now. I presume that when he said I shouldn't wander too far off, so I guess for that we'll just go to the supermarkets. Can you clean the Tamagotchi? I don't know if I can. There was only a clean button, which only works for the poop. So if you know if there's a way to clean it, let me know. But otherwise, we might just be stuck with a poopy Tamagotchi. It is what it is. Again, it's like Numemon from Digimon. If anyone's ever played Digimon World 1, you're very familiar with that one. Because man, if you make even a small mistake, your Digimon can just be bricked and turned into a Numemon. Care mistakes are bad, bro. Wait, where is he? Am I blind? Am I in the wrong place? I thought it was this place. Wait, was it not this place? Was there another market? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just press stuff. Is he hiding behind the boards? There's no new clickables, unless it's the mall. No. Maybe was he outside and I missed him or something? Let's see. Or maybe now something happens after I leave. Is he here? Okay. Is it not 2:30 p.m. yet? Maybe I'm supposed to spend time first and then the next one. But next time would be close. No, actually, it's not evening time on the second one. Is there even anyone available right now? Let's see. Oh, there is people. So I guess I'll just try a hangout then, I guess. Sonia-chan. Let's freaking go. Where is she? She's inside the restaurant. Let us go upstairs. Where's my queen? There she is. Standing very formally, like a true princess. Amazing. Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark at the Sun. However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Daimon Force appears. Ain't no way, chills, bat chest. Chills. What should I do? Let's sag out. Okay, so I assume, again, this is correct, because otherwise it wouldn't allow me to do a hangout, right? If the main story would take precedence. There's no way I can miss main story, right? So I guess, yeah, it's gonna be maybe on the second hangout time, like the free time. So let's do this first. Another Sonya enjoyer. She's probably my favorite so far of the girls, yeah. I mean, I love Ojo-sabas and anyone who's like, you know, of higher status. I love like rich girls and whatnot. Rich and refined ladies, if you will. They're always like amazing. Just a archetype I enjoy a lot. It would be better if she had drill hair as well. That's like the absolute cream of the crop, but she's still very lovely too. Which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? What is this? Is this some Fujo stuff? Uh-oh. Sounds like Fujo stuff. Detective dramas, yeah. Alright. Gift time, yes indeed. You should have a good amount of items now after the spree earlier. Oh yeah, I was gonna gift her the occult thing, I forgot. I almost forgot. Because apparently she likes cults and occult and whatnot, so... I have this occult photo frame. This has to be Giga Stonks, right? Come on, bro. Watch. You're giving me this? Look at the glitter in the eyes. It's amazing. She loves it. Kira Kira eyes. Yeah, that's amazing. This has to be a top tier response. What a wonderful item. Then I shall accept it without any reservations. Hell yeah. Look at that. Flexing those muscles. Now then, shall we discuss today? Or what shall we discuss? I would like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. She talking about platonic relationships? Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long. So how can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I'm a cold woman? Huh? It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot. What is that?
つまり
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny.
お聞きください。
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than for the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people.
私は
So, I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
はい
Yes, since the day I was born.
あの
Also, this is not my first brush with death. Through the royal family, or though the royal family has governed for many years, coup d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
ですが
If I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I bet Monokuma would enjoy that though. I actually think this situation is easier since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
お待ちください
When I'm in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but...
あの
And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl.
私は
But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right, and I noticed that her hands were shaken. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to be. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. Woohoo! I think I'm like 5 out of 6 on her now. Alright, so maybe now it's time for supermarket meat? Yeah, there you go. Told me to come to the supermarket. Keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Ooh. Oh, it just teleports me there. Okay, that works. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, but there's no sign of him. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! What? Ooh. What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Oh, what the hell did I just click? Huh? The fuck just happened? Dude, my Discord just popped in front of my OBS. I guess it updated or something? That was weird. Okay. Late? Wait, I'm not focused on the game. Oh, I am. Okay, there we go. It like alt-tabbed me, basically. That was so weird. Wait, what are those icons? Wait, you see that right? What the fuck are those coggers? Wait, what is going on? Those are not in the game. What happened, dude? What the fuck? What the hell are those? Should I recapture? It's what? Oh, it must be one of my browser sources that's broken or something. Oh, it's the Discord thing. I think those are where, you know, my co-host avatars used to be. Like, oh, they disappeared. Yeah, it must have been those. I guess they broke for a second. Maybe it's because Discord updated. Maybe that was like a global update or something. Did you guys have like a Discord update or something just now? What the hell was that? I assumed that it was those avatars that I had on my screen for my co-hosts. Yeah, they just disappeared now. That was pretty wild. Well, interesting, I guess. Moving on. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Anyway, oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this? Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Oh, dude, I'm all in, yes. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Oh, that's what this is about? It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. Dude, this fucker. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? I see how it is.
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, he's him. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is him after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Yeah. Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner. Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Damn, this fucker, dude. Alright. Alright, same dialogue. Fine, we'll go to the freaking thing. But now I can maybe explore and find those Monokuma figures as well. Because we can go to that island now. Let's see. Oh, that was already the big map. Oh wait, am I supposed to leave this building before I can do the big fast travel? Okay. Here we go. Oh, I can't teleport to like the beach yet. I have to start from the diner. But let's see if it allows me to go to the other places here. Oh my god, he's here, dude. He just follows me. Oh my god. Can I go here? Nah, we're locked into this now. Okay, fine. Diner time, I guess. Fine. This guy, bad. Is there no Monokuma stuff here? Don't really see any. Can I click the burbs? Nope. Wait, what? Does this... Oh, this goes to the beach. Alright. You're getting into this, aren't you? But don't rush, soul brother. We gotta stake out the diner first. Okay, so we're going inside. The ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Okay. Maybe a Monokuma inside. Does not seem like it. We're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Yeah, a bit sussy balls indeed. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait one more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? True. I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't been even 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. What? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Who? Oh. What is he doing here? You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line. What the heck? You're awfully tense. Anyway, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place? That's a strange combo. Hello, today's another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. Oh, I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. Yeah. You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Yeah. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Huh? Could that be you lady? That's what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously sus. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. Yeah. No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go? Yeah. Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty late. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Bro, this fucking guy. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? And you even know about our damn meeting time. Well, you see... Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, so that's why I came early. Wait, I forgot. She talks about herself in third person. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. Can't turn back now. I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. An army marches on its stomach while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a burger with a side of rice. Wait, who has rice with a burger? That's so weird, bro. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. Okay. Oh, you mean like just the patty, like the actual steaks? But I think they said hamburger. I think this game is localized, so I assume she was literally talking about an actual full burger. And then have like rice on the side instead of fries, which is the usual thing you would have. So in that case, yeah, I think it would be kind of weird. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew! Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. I think hambagu is a, in Japanese it refers to a type of steak, yes? A Hamburg steak. But again, this is localized to English, so let me just see what they... I'm pretty sure they said hamburger, so they wouldn't localize a steak like that, though. Where's the log button? I have no idea how you get the log. That hides the UI. I didn't know you can do that, actually. Interesting. Does anyone... Oh, here we go. No, that's the menu. Where's the log? Okay, that skips ahead. I have no idea what the log is. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh no! Uh-oh. That's his swimsuit. It's a cabo. What anyway? What the fuck? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a choice. Glad just joins in to say League of Legends. Yeah, exactly what I would expect. Good day, good day. No, mouse wheel doesn't do anything. I'm clicking on it too. Neither scrolling up or down brings up anything. That was the first thing I tried, but no. Oh, it's one of the F keys, because this game uses a lot of the F keys. Okay, let me see. It's such a slow scroll, bad. Maybe arrow. Oh, arrow keys are a bit faster. Yeah, I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. So I assume she was talking about a burger in Japanese as well, not just a steak. So it's just a weird thing. I don't know. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Oh, what is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside? What's she doing here? Was she involved with this too? I forgot. Is she crying? I can't tell. I think she's running. Is she crying and running? Uh-oh. If I'm seeing that correctly. I think there's a teardrop there and her face definitely doesn't look happy. She even notices the tears too. I assume Fuyuhiko went that way as well after he left the diner. Despite our questions, she ran by the front of the diner at full speed. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing. But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. And she's been so weird after that arcade reveal night. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey, when'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh my, it's Chiaki. Oh, she has a beauty spot. Well, that's an interesting thing. Wow. Can I use the hide button here too? Oh, you can. New tech actually paying dividends immediately. Wow. Okay, okay. Surprisingly stacked. I didn't feel like she was gonna be all that stacked, but okay. Yeah. Wow. There it is. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
けど荷物を嫌がる割には荷物持ってんじゃねえかよ。
みんなで食べるお弁当の代わりのアイスクリームだよ。
アイスクリーム。
否定するわけじゃないんですけど。
Yes, indeed, Destro.
アイスクリームとお弁当ってジャンルが違うので代わりにはならないと思うんですけど。
She says that as I substituted a dinner not long ago with some ice cream.
それと海でみんなでやろうと思ってボードゲームなんかも持ってまいりました。
Board game?
わざわざ海でやるのはパスで。
そっか、残念。
It is a beauty spot, yeah. It definitely is. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that 2 is their favorite Danganronpa of the people that have played all 3. So again, if anything, it makes me more excited for this game. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited. Right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. My guy is bricked up, man. Holy shit, keep it down, bro. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Chug with you. Oh my god, they even did the sprite like that as well. Well, again, there it is. Wow. Jugs. Yeah. I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blondie lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. A little bit of blush, okay. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart is not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum thump ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through was... Oh, wow. Wait! Isn't that blood in this game series, though? Wait a minute. Okay, dude, I have mixed feelings. I mean, she has a nice body, but at the same time, that's blood in this game series. What? She doesn't seem too phased? What's going on? Okay. Interesting.
なんか変か？ちゃんと水着だって
Is it coming from her? Like her forehead has a lot of it too. She's even holding her head.
じゃなくてその傷ですってば。
Okay.
今なら千だるまさんってあだ名をつけられてもおかしくないっすよ。
ああ、
She seems fine though. What the fuck?
ばったり会っちまったんだよ。
She fought with Nekomaru? Is this actually a comedic moment instead? That's nothing serious?
となれば戦うっきゃねえだろ。
Dude, I don't even know that. Why does she have to do that?
大丈夫なんすか？なんか頭とか割れてるっぽくないっすか？
Okay.
ま、唾つけときゃ治んじゃねえか。
She's gonna rub spit into the wound to heal it? Well, that's pretty unorthodox.
人間の唾を過大評価しすぎだろ。
けどワクワクすんな。あんな強えやつがいたなんてな。
What is going on, man? Anyway, you need to be treated. And you also need your wounds sterilized. Yeah, she needs a lot of help or something. Please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. And that's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Oi.
What is all this ruckus? Oh, who is it this time? Oh. Oh, it's Pekko. Ooh, hair back. You can see the forehead. Okay. Also hair down. It's back and down. Wow. Black also, with the choice of swimwear. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
相談にひなた。なぜお前たちがここにいるんだ？
Yeah, it's totally Mitsuishi Kotono, right? It totally is her VA.
つうか、なんかおめえ息上がってね。
It looks like she already took a dip.
人泳ぎしてきた後だからな。
Yeah.
人泳ぎって。
3時間ほど島周辺を泳いでいた。
3 hours of swimming, damn.
ベタだけど突っ込んでおくね。人泳ぎってレベルじゃないよ。
つうか、どうしても泳いでんだよ。泳ぐのはこれからだろ。そのための待ち合わせだろ。
I guess she's just gonna continue.
遊びではない。泳いで別の島に行けないか試していたんだ。
Wow.
え？
だがいくら泳いでも別の島は見えなかった。どうやら泳いで島から出るのは難しいようだ。
難しいっていうか、3時間も泳いで何も見えないなら確実に不可能だろう。
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
つうかよ。
Hey, Hajime. What? A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
おやおや。
And this body too. Man. Wow, again, there it is.
最近の若い娘さんは発育がいいですな。それは世の女性に対する宣戦布告ですかな。よかろう。息吹がテクノロジーの力で受けただと思い切ってシリコン投入っす。
Interesting.
わけのわからぬことを言うな。
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
遅くなってしまって申し訳ありません。
Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Sonia's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is she wearing? What the? It's like a bodysuit. Oh shit. Is this for surfing?
ウェットスーツだ。
I mean, honestly, it's still pretty good. But yeah, I'm sure he's not gonna be happy about it though. Also, wow, she's got a really long hair.
日焼け対策です。日焼けすると肌にダメージを負ってしまいますから。
Blue balls.
ですが、ウェットスーツなんて着たことがなかったので、それで手間取って遅れてしまいました。本当に迷子ですわ。
あらまあ。
I see, a wetsuit. Well, she does have beautiful white skin. But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. Okay, he's still simping anyway, I guess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you. Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems if there are some boys. You're right, they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Oh, Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. Shut up, there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks. I mean it, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Okay. Where did he go? Do we just head to the beach now, I guess? There we go. Oh. What is this chime? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? Wait a minute. That's what the chime was for! What the fuck? I mean... Shit, dude. Well, this is happening. I'm guessing it's on the beach where we're about to head, because again, Hiyoko was running. I'm gonna guess it's Fuyuhiko who's dead. That's my guess here, but let's see. No spoilers, obviously. A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Oh shit, someone's here. Okay. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. That was so nice. Sounds like he's nearby. Let's freaking go, dude. Is it inside the house? I guess it's inside the house. There's nothing here. He screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. And is it gonna happen now? Oh, I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Bat? Blood? It's... Oh, no! It's Mahiru! Oh, no! There's a mask. If this was all a dream, then when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Wow, shit, dude. Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Well, I kind of liked her, so that's a bit sad. She wasn't among my favorite girls, but she was kind of nice. Koizumi Mahiru, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Oh, that's true. Hey, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Gau's in the chat for this show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. You deserve it. Oh, thanks, man. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? Dude, it doesn't help that it doesn't help that fucking Kazuichi's idle expression is like a crazy ass like grin. He's like, he fucking looks like he just did it right now. It doesn't help that that's his like idle face or resting expression. He's like, that was actually kind of funny just seeing this after that. I still feel bad, but yeah, okay. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Yeah, his muscles are also stiffened. He's like paralyzed to that expression. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hands against the wall. Okay, that's a bit better, okay. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's got... Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them. Is it Monokuma? Oh, it's her. She's rational, somehow. Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of that door. Whoa, that's important. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. My guess is that they're Hyoko's, but I'm also guessing that she's not the killer. But again, no need to confirm or deny anything. I'm just thinking out loud because it's kind of fun. Obviously, my opinion will change a lot throughout the investigation and then also during the trial, but these are like my first impressions here based on like the things I know that have happened. Okay. So don't step on them. If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. And that amount of time is when I discover all the important clues we need for the trial. Haha, meta moment. Another trial? Then are you saying this is... Oh, there he is. I was expecting that, or waiting for it rather. That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible. Yeah, I always try to like, you know, voice my... Whenever I think something may have happened by someone or whatever, I try to like think out loud basically. That's so. I'm usually not very clever at actually figuring out what really happened until, you know, it's pretty obvious in the trial. But it's still kind of fun to speculate anyway, right? Because that's kind of the whole, you know, I think I agree with what you said, that it's like the best part of the game, just trying to speculate, you know, suss people, you know, just think of what could have happened. It's not like an accident or something. I would say most of the time I get stuff wrong, if anything, wasted. Because I throw a lot of accusations and speculations. I just like rapid fire them here and there. So obviously I think by default most of them will be like incorrect, or at least partially incorrect. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? That also counts as a legitimate murder. Oh, you played it with friends? I bet this would also kind of be fun to like play with a friend group as well if everyone's blind to it. That could be kind of fun too, because then you could kind of, you know, discuss theories and whatnot. But it's also very fun alone too. Though such detail or deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Oh, oh, speaking of which... Uh-oh, don't kick her again or uppercut her. There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst, once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma. Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Monokuma Fairu. I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the trial. Last trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yeah, I still don't want to fully trust that Monomi is a pure good thing either, honestly. So I'm still like always gonna like be cautious about her as well. Because she is basically related to Monokuma, so that alone is kind of sus. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. I figure she's related to her. Well, the Monokuma says she's her sister, right? Or yeah, something like that. So that's why I'm thinking. I mean, it could be just not an actual truth. It could be like just saying that, but yeah. And she obviously has a very similar design too. She's not like a normal thingy. That's just. She also has like powers and whatnot. So there's a lot of similarities going on. So even if they're at least related to how they work, right? So there's, you know, all of these stuffs are adding up, basically, what I'm thinking. Like, they're clearly not very normal things. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again. I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us. Same species. Yeah, that's another way of saying it, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed. Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that. Oh, voice crack is real holy. Killing is something we should never forgive. She keeps repeating this time around. I forgot if she was already saying this in the first chapter, but she's definitely saying it several times during this session. Chiaki. The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. So it's really all Morokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. They even made her like do the voice line for it, so it's clearly an important thing for her. That much is certain. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that... Yeah, she's not normally very locked in. She probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for all of us to survive, we must do it. Then let's do this. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place, and you won't even know who died either, for that matter. I shall excuse myself for now. Then let's begin. Who killed Koizumi Mahiru? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Alright, let's do it. First, I need to take a look around, take a look at the Monokuma. Zamonokuma Fairu. Let's see. She is dead. The victim is Koizumi Mahiru. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. Okay, so I assume it's the bat, obviously, because it matches the description and it's literally next to her, and we can probably confirm that it's her blood at some point. It could be a fake thing that, you know, you're trying to like they switch out the murder weapon, but it's a safe assumption for now at least. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay, so it seems to be a fairly clear-cut case for now. I'm sure it's gonna change knowing how these games work, but pretty basic on the death report so far. Just like boom, dead. That's it. Okay. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead, yeah, they probably would have witnessed this, or at least an attempt at it. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind her death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. There's the Failu. Alright, let's talk to all the people before interacting with the objects. That's how I usually do it. Chiaki, talk to me. What is this? This is sus, I think, what she found. Did you find some kind of clue? You know, the footprints from earlier. They were right in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these are the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because her body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. They were leading from the beach house to the tunnel. Look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the house, huh? That's definitely sus. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Nah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this one. I trust her. Is that really true? But these prints lead straight from the house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose prints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I'm guessing it's not the killer, but we'll see. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Also, this building is way smaller than the previous one, right? Last time the whole case was like that we had to snoop every corner of the building. This is such a smaller building, so... I mean, maybe there's stuff on the beach and whatnot too around it, but this is a much smaller building this time around. It's probably an extremely important clue. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Does she have anything else to say? Yeah. It's the same stuff, okay. Peko, talk to me. I will never forgive killing.
しかし
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That is not just her. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Well, that doesn't add anything, kinda. Soda! That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the fridge. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? So there's a bunch of them missing is what he's saying? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Yes, sus. I guess we're gonna take a look at the fridge at some point. So, she probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
ですが、
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. It's kind of weird that she was also here when she turned down the beach trip as well, so I wonder why she was here. I'm sure all of this will be answered though. Ibuki. Okay, I don't think she's gonna talk much. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Yeah, she's not much help. Okay. Is this the fridge? Oh, this is the fridge. Trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Are these the bottles that are missing from the fridge? Someone just was really thirsty or something? I'm guessing they were not used for drinking, but we'll see. So I guess it's not that easy. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a relevant thing. It's a bullet. Fridge. There's a lot of drinks inside the fridge, but is the top row missing from all three? Is that what's happening? Compared to last time, it feels like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Did he say those were water bottles? So all the water is gone? It's just the non-water stuff that's there. I'm guessing that's what this means. Okay. They look unhealthy. Hey, you know what? Cheers to that. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. Can I interact with the bench? No. The closet. It's half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little sus. I should probably investigate inside too. Alright, let's take a peep. It loads into a different screen. Oh, wow. It's this big? I thought it was like a tiny closet for like clothes, barely. It's a pretty sus walk-in or spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and the floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it that way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Huh. Oh, you can't even click through everything. Okay, I guess that makes it a bit easier. There's a camera here too, of course. Yeah. Shelves. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a case for it. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. The scuba gear? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay, what is this? A gummy? Wait a minute! We know that, what's her face again? Fuck, I forgot. Kimono girl. She said she likes candy. And she was totally running from here. There's something. Hiyoko, there you go. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. I want some gummy bears now. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Is it connected? If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Does that mean she likes girls now, if you know what I mean? Funny. Alright, we get the gummy. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. So wow, they modeled this whole thing and it was only for the gummy? That's pretty fucking wild. Is there any Monokuma stuff in here? I don't see any plush. Oh! Oh, look at that! Look! Aha! I got one. Ooh, it's a surfboard one, makes sense. Well, 10 coins, poggies. Good. Collectibles. That one was a bit hidden. I had to look up and left to see it. Okay, we have this door which is jammed because of her corpse, right? She was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. What's the other door? Is that a toilet? Shower room? Okay, there's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. Oh, that's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is always his fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. I kinda do think that, yeah. A part of me does. You must have read my mind, eh? Think what you want of me, I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What? Help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Can I click the plant next to it? Not really, but let's check the shower room, I guess. I'll leave the body for the last. Okay, let's see. Oh. We got Akane inside. Wow, this is a tall-ass room, if that's her height in actual reality. What the hell? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Okay. I assume you don't have to click through the monitors and the cameras, but I might as well just in case. Just in case. Yeah. I bet this window will be relevant. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. Can I mull it today? No, not really. I think the only time this game has any mull potential is during the trials. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Curse you, American numbers. And it's not just that, it's an iron-barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through here, or there. What, are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch it and help you out. Huh? Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch it and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching it and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window. Alright. As she shouted, she jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh. Oh, they made a CG for this? Wow. Thighs. Holy. Wow.
お前って思ったより重いんだな。
ああ、筋肉質っつうか、マッサージするたびに筋肉の塊だなって言われるぞ。
マッサージってトレーナーとかいるのか。さすが超高校級の体操部って言われるだけの。
トレーナーじゃねえよ。義理の母ちゃんの愛人たちが酔っ払うと全身マッサージしてくんだ。
Wait, what? Why does that sound so sussy? What the fuck? What? Well, that's kind of weird. I shouldn't have asked.
で、肝心の窓はどうなんだ？
なるほどな。
Also, based on that, she seems a bit oblivious as well, which I'm kind of worried about. Uh-oh.
何か分かったのか？
いや、鉄格子があるからさ、てっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってた
So
け
the
ど。
bars can't be removed, is that what she's saying?
ほら、見てみろよ。
Okay.
見てみろって。ちょっと待って、やってみるから。
With her on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Dude, he's gonna get an interesting view if he looks too up. Oh, it does open. Wait, is that a different window?
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなくて、簡単に開け閉め
No, I
で
guess
き
it
る
is
み
the
たい
same
だ
window,
ぞ。
but the bars can be like moved out of the way or something. Interesting. Okay, that's definitely relevant to the case then.
ほら、頭も楽に通っちまう。
じゃあその窓から出入りするのは不可能でもなんでもないってことか。
まあな。
Interesting. She jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Yeah, I mean, that is always a possibility with these.
Huh?
Accomplice? That sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Oh my god, she's so fucking dumb, bro. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
つうかさ。
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
だから。
Yeah, like
わかっ
a
たぜ。
freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
なんでだよ。
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was sus, so I took the time to pitch it and help.
ごめん
It
な。
was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. She's really too carefree, bro. I'm telling you, I didn't look at him. Well, there's the window. Iron barred window. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. Oh, I guess we can... Oh, we can interact with the toilet, though. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. So you say. I took the time to lend you my... Oh, it was the same dialogue. Oh, there you go. I guess we're done with this room. Any monokumas hidden anywhere? I can't look up and down, so probably not. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. So I guess now it's just a weapon and the corpse left, right? And the mask. Let's click the bat first. According to the Fairu, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That object is this... It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat? Okay. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Interesting. Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. True, it's that real life picture. Oh, we get to see it now. That's definitely a real person that they filtered. It's so weird seeing an actual real person in a CG. Oh, what the hell, dude? That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. She's in the same position too, right? Like leaning up against a wall or a door. I guess in her case it's a door, but it's still the same pose, basically. Weird. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the bats? Well, that's a caught moment, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you should probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Oh, we have layers, bruh. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Oh, calling out all the fake gamer girls out there. She's the real one. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Also, that pout is kinda cute, not gonna lie. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. I'm guessing we're supposed to beat the game too. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Well, so it would seem like. The mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask? You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito. Well, that's a fucking term. Is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in your country. Wow, well, that's interesting. So everyone in like fake Russia watches this weird ass anime? An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is her country really alright? Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what? Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, she rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? Looks like she knows something. It's probably like something with what happens in the actual series or something. But we don't know what that is. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. There it is. Okay, now time to check the corpse. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. She's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against this door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Damn. Updated Fairu. Is that it? I can't inspect anything else in the corpse? No hands? Not holding anything? Alright. I guess I've finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why she got killed. Yeah, it's the game, right? It has to be. Twilight Syndrome murder case. There's that CG again. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Chiaki, help. I can't beat the game. I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should all actually play it yourself. Yeah, she knows what he's thinking. Wow. So, let's go. Ship pots. Yeah, you're right. With her leading, I left the beach house and headed over to the park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it Fuyuhiko? Oh. He's out and about again. To cause more anarchy, I guess. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys still will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Here, though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about her? You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you. You know, Monomi. Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie him without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. She's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right? That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. You too, hurry up and get lost, Nagito. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. Okay, so the true ending is what we need, of course. Classic. True ending. So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it. Let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second and fourth day again, then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean? Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that? Oh, there's something blurred. Oh, the down 5. Unless it's the thing. I assume it's the down 5, but there's kind of something blurred on the background too. Are you talking about a message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Okay. It means you have to press down 5 times. Oh, classic. Then the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer. Or, you know, reading comprehension, I guess. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Let's do it! Danganronpa. Down on the title screen 5 times. Let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Truth edition! The music is menacing, is more menacing. The screen changed, she was right. Uh-oh. Never noticed the disclaimer at the start says the resemblance is purely intentional. Oh! I didn't even notice that either, actually. I thought it was the usual mumbo, but they actually flipped it around? Oh, usually it's the other way around. Interesting. The screen has changed, she's right. This is the real game. The Truth edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press enter key, right? Now then, let's begin it. Okay, I'm gonna press enter this time. Maybe it makes a difference. I did press enter instead of clicking. I assume it doesn't really matter though. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. So we already knew all of that. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Okay. Hey Alex, how you doing? First day. Yeah, we're back. It's nice. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. So is this them discovering the body and then on day 3 we get to see the murder or something? Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Oh, hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way to ever be friends with a nasty, trashy, pig shit like you. Okay. Taha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, eh? A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully A. Oh, what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Yep. Let's... Up here, I guess? No? How do I go up? Let's go. Is there a second set of stairs here? Yep. Wait, my health is yellow already. Oh, I guess it's because she's like scared or something. Oh, I guess I missed the input. Okay. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of a glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. Oh, is she gonna kick it? You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Hey, Quasar, how you doing? Okay. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry. So now we're gonna see the CG, I guess. What's it gonna be like inside? Okay. She's dead. I can't take my eyes off this. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? Oh, it's red now. That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Oh, the window. The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Wow, there's a truth bullet? Broken fish tank. Okay, interesting. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer who wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the room, they'd need to have passed us by in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Okay, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Damn. It's real, dude. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. Was Dee? Did she stay there? What was that all about? We didn't see her leave. Dee! Was this a flashback? Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Because he was dead, so this is a flashback. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom and as I was going home. Is that a broken vase or something? Flowers, I guess. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Oh, I guess no. This is not a flashback then. Okay. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Yeah, it's a day 3, yeah. Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talents, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt the sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. E. Oh, is that the incinerator? Where's she going? Oh, she threw the photo away. Guy F. That bitch. E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh shit, dude. Well, it gets drama. It gets more complicated. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. So that's the guy who was like saying this on day 4, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if this is a... Okay, again, don't confirm or deny anything. But if this is a parallel, then there someone in this game are... Like, someone is the brother of Mahiru, I'm guessing. But again, don't confirm or deny. Because there's a lot of parallels going on. So I don't know, we'll see. Looks like this is the end. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted on it. Now you filled it all 4 events from the first to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll? Well, that's not surprising. Oh my god. So far it doesn't really help too much. But let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they have Koizumi, that's her name! Hiyoko! Kuzuryu! Okay, 2 of those names we know. Hiyoko and Kuzuryu. It's Fuyuhiko. It's Yakuza guy. Their names are in the credits with Mahiru's family name. I think the others were not related, right? Those are not any of the characters we know, right? But those 3 though. So there's Mahiru who's dead. There's Hiyoko who was running away from the beach. And then there's Fuyuhiko. Those were the 2 I was thinking about the most anyway. Yeah. Yeah, his name was there multiple times. Just now. Didn't I tell you what you want to know is gonna be on there? Oh. Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Oh wow, interesting. Our school life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Of course. Damn. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Okay, so supposedly she's... I mean, she could still be lying, but supposedly she doesn't have the ending prize either. Okay. Interesting. Very cool. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Oh, there it is. Ending. So someone has some kind of a prize for beating this game. Interesting. We don't know who and we don't know what the prize is, but it's out there. Yeah. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what the Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really, really true? We were already living our lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma Pai said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So there's gonna be some kind of mind-blown layers fucking shit here with this case, I already know. I can only imagine what it could be. There's gonna be some mind-blown shit in this one. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. And if we really had our memories taken away... Sorry, and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Wow, priorities, I guess. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they're right now, but we won't learn anything, we just stand here. Let's go. So time to find Fuyu... Oh, Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect, you were waiting here, weren't you? So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them? Why, the characters who appeared in the game, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do now? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Airport, huh? Oh. Let's also do a save file. Man, that was a long stretch so far. I still want to finish the investigation probably before we call for today, because then we can immediately start from the trial next time. There's probably not a ton left. So let's see. The airports. Yeah, the second game I think so wasted, yeah. It's never had a full session before. The first game had some, mostly towards the end. Hajime over here. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Bikara are all here. Wait, were their names as well there? Oh shit. I guess I forgot about their names then. Yeah, I guess they are then. Yeah, okay, interesting. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
So they were all like parallels. Okay, I see. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent, I apologize. Well, that's very sus. It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Okay, wow, that's pretty... Oh, where's there... Did you see that on the packet or luggage? There's a fucking pineapple? What the fuck is that? Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information from them. Let's just check. You want to say something first? Can you give me a summary of that game? Okay. The characters appearing are girl A, B, C, D, E. There's guy F. High school girls got killed at the beginning. First time when I played music room. High school. Yeah. I'm just seeing if I forgot anything. Yeah. Yeah. So wait, there was 2 deaths in the game, right? I guess. Because it ends with one of the girls dying as well from the group. Because the first body was strangled by the other girl who was protecting her friend, I guess. And then the victim's brother found out and killed the girl who supposedly strangled her with the bats. That's what happened, I think. Okay. Anyway, Izumi, or Ibuki rather. Koizumi is dead. Can I ask you something? Strangle? Wasn't it strangling? Thought that was what it was. Bring it on. Have you played the game? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's all a lie, but now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, When I asked her this morning to go to the beach with us, she said she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on the victim here. It turns out she had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Well, that's new info. What? She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Huh. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Well, I didn't ask. I see. She invited Ibuki, but why? Okay, that's definitely vital information. It's my favorite girl so far. My favorite is Sonia. Then maybe Chiaki second, or Pekko second. Probably Pekko. Okay. If you have a minute, there's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played the game, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Oh yeah, their personalities reflect too. Oh, so the cunt must have been Hiyoko, because she's always fucking toxic. I get it now, yeah. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her and when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After a while, because they both use pig as an insult too, yeah, that makes sense. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be, did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? She invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach. I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I met with her, this wouldn't have happened. She invited her? Why? Again, so it's not the only case. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Honestly, she could have been the first one to beat it, and maybe she got the reward, whatever that was, so that's definitely a possibility. Why do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Very true. Just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
What?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Oh yeah, so he knew, of course. He was tipping her off. Why do you know that? You tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru. Do the good old finger point. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all that it was. What the heck? But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's just being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. Ooh. If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, what up? Ignoring my voice, she ran away as though she were avoiding me. Yeah, she's so involved in this murder. It's crazy. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly sus. That's pretty much decided. Regardless, it looks like we are finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Her place? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. Yeah, the item could be there if she was the first. She might have that, yeah. The ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Interesting. Any Monokumas in the airport? I don't see one. It would be funny if one could appear from the luggage thingy and you had to snipe it. Maybe that's the thing later. It could honestly be a very fitting thing there. You can't click on any of them though. Alright. Alright. Dude, I was worried that, again, because I said the case itself needs a full stream, like its own session. I was like, but if we reached, I was worried that we're gonna run out of stuff to do early enough, but it seems like my worries were not, they were just, you know, not warranted at all, because we're still gonna have a full stream here. So it kind of works out nicely here, which is cool. Just happens to work out. It's here, right? There it is. There's that. Dude, she looks like Machu a bit, like from G-Quax in the cute little portrait. It's unlocked. Oh. Mood after you're told would be 2 third rates, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. So we can't bring stuff outside is what he's saying, I guess. There's her camera. Oh, there's a Monokuma thing. It's so visible. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves she was here. She's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. That's your prior? What the fuck? Why? No, I was only kidding. Or was she? Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? Wow. But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. There's an envelope. Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko had an envelope too. So I guess that could be related to the thing that, you know, the game prize. Or it could be it. On top of the bed. First of all, give me my plush. Woohoo! Or figurine, whatever this is. Ooh, wow, 99%, huh? That's crazy. Let's click through everything else before. Okay, nothing there. Okay, the cabra. Oh wait, the photos, I guess. She must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Okay, irrelevant. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is the envelope? I know, I'm just clicking through everything. Fuck, the game was like, hey, you're stupid. Well, I know what I was supposed to click. Again, you're supposed to click everything else before the main thing. Come on, game, please. There's an envelope on top of the bed. Could it be this might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside? Let's find out. What came falling out was a few photos. Is this the motivation then? At this this photo. Whoa. Interesting. Is this from the old school? This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in the game. B was in a bad mood because A was late and D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Well. Look at this one too. Broken vase. Yeah, this is much more HD. Yep. Is that the same photo D showed E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Yeah. But this photo is more shocking. I was stunned into silence. No! This is an actual photo of a dead body. No! Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room if that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? Man. I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Fuck. Dude. We haven't seen her, right, during the investigation. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's very alarming. Last photo. Oh, wait, huh? What the fuck? Okay. The photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day? Huh, what? It matches her body in the game. The fuck? Huh? We finished looking at all the photos. Let me look at something first. What's the backlog button again? This is the backlog. Okay, I want to see something. So that's supposed to be Mahiru, right? She's the one that takes the photo. No, wait, no, that was E, right? That's E, never mind. Wait, wait, who's E then? So Mahiru is D. A or B is Hiyoko. I forgot who one of them was. Okay, okay, you can probably piece this out. Okay, interesting. Huh. Based on all these photos, seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is like the ending prize for beating the game, and what's depicted on these photos proves that it's based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So wait, this is not the prize? Because you would need to have this intel, but I guess you can figure it out from playing the game too. But that's kind of weird that it would be inside. That's so weird. What the fuck? That kind of contradicts it a little bit at least. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to her. So I'm guessing the brother is Fuyuhiko, and we also saw him carrying this envelope as well. That's what I'm guessing, but again, no, don't confirm 39, just thinking out loud. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. She wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first... This envelope looks fam, yep, it does. Sister. Yeah, it's totally him. Okay, I know I'm overworking, okay? I said I wanted to finish the investigation. Okay. Okay, that's definitely a big thing. One thing left, do I need to go to his cottage now? Okay, there's not much time left, I need to hurry. God damn it. Hajime Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop by to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. Oh yeah, those. The killer left their prints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... You're going to... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko to see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. I don't like that she's going there alone, but okay. It's a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. It might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajibe. Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean? Let's go ahead to the house and wait you there. God damn, this is certainly a thing. Okay. Teleport. Oh, there he is. I'll just save again. Level up. Let's try going inside. Oh yeah, the pet, true. Nagito? Why the hell are you here?
Yeah.
Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy. I'm so sorry I'm alive. I'm so happy. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away, which is mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I just came up with an interesting theory. Ooh! I have a spicy meatball. I have a spicy meatball. Again, don't confirm or deny. But they said playing the game will give you a motive to kill someone, right? Interesting. I mean, if you played the game, you would get the pictures and you would know that there was a picture of a dead Sonia, right? I mean, we do have someone who's a huge simp of hers, so is all I'm gonna... That's, you know, I'm thinking there could be something there. I'm thinking our good friend might actually be a bit more involved than he might seem. So we'll see. That could be a motive. He is a huge simp of hers. So he could maybe try and prevent her from being killed. Yeah. Wasted, I feel like you're giving me questions that are almost spoilery at this point. But, you know, yeah. Anyway. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not really. But that's basically saying it's not hers, so, you know. I don't know, man. Not only that. I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan. This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching a boiling point. Okay. Tell me what you already know. Didn't you find out who French toes were? How were you able to find that out? Think of the credits as well? Yeah, I guess true. Listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's places? What? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That's how easy it is. If it's an investigation, you can be just like, hey, let me in. And he's like, oh yeah, that's cool. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Well, again, to be honest, sure. That's, again, assuming the credits are 100% correct. You guys have the benefit of the hindsight, and maybe it's not that deep, okay? Maybe it is all the characters involved. But again, saying that now basically confirms it's only those characters. You see what I mean, right? Again, you have to see my POV here. I'm making sure everything is a possibility, okay? That was what I explained to you just now, Waster. Are you kidding me? I literally explained why I thought it was a spicy meatball. Bro, let's not. I literally explained it to you. Like, that's why I'm sussing Kazuichi, because I thought she would... Okay, it was like a thing about a future event, and his motive would be preventing her from being killed because he's a simp. That's what I was saying. Okay, you're not helping. Okay, whatever. Okay, please. Okay. Squatted down at the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering this. Again, you guys have hindsight, so it's easy to kind of slip up and give you information that, like, you know, it's just nothing, please. Post emojis to my, like, things or something. I don't even know. It's fine. It's still very vague shit, but again, the more blind it is, the more clueless it is, the better it is. Any tidbit can help, which is not what I want. So yeah, there you go. Okay, please. That's all I'm asking. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. Wait, he actually got all the shoe sizes, or I guess their footprints. Those prints, I see. So the reason he snuck inside everyone's cottages was... Did he try their shoes or something? Fuyuhike wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the prints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Yeah, I knew. That's what I thought immediately when this happened as well. I thought it was gonna be her, yeah. Hiyoko. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shot herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her place. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The prints I collected was smaller than anyone else's and matched the prints at the beach house. There's no mistake, those are her prints. Well, there we go, confirmation. Okay, good. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. What was that? I found a lot of candies inside the room. Yeah, it's the gummy. I mean, that was pretty much obvious as well, but yeah, at least we get the confirmation, basically. That they're gummy candies that's come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will eat only the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably relates to the incident greatly. Yeah, of course. Yep, there it is. Gummy bag. Cool. What else are we still doing here? Big news. Huge news. What is it? Remember that mask? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about it? Let's see. That is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it for then? Sparkling Justice. Huh? It's a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Huh? How does that even work? How are you a serial killer and an ally of justice? They just wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Oh, it's like that guy. It's like Death Note. Okay, I see. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Oi.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Whoa. Is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding Amoguchi. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game, maybe Amoguchi. This is stupid serial killer bias. The killer just used it to cover their face. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? Well, she knows the chant and everything. The hell? It is obviously a bit sus that she was obviously so well you know, informed about the character as well, but yeah.
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中、闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
Oh, in Japanese it's Kira Kira-chan. That's funny. What the heck was that?
あのですね。
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
よろしいでしょうか。
I've read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed them. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
ですが。
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. They might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. So it could still be a dude. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
お聞きなさい。
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That's probably not possible.
私は
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand her feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Yeah. You had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Well, okay, so now it's definitely guaranteed, I guess. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like she didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Yeah, okay. Alright. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in her pockets. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh. It's from Hiyoko. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? Wait, that's not what it's saying, right? I'm confused. Unless it's on the other side of the note. Maybe it's on the other side. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Wait, what? Wasn't 2:30 p.m. when Soda wanted to meet at the supermarket as well? That's an awfully convenient timing. That is the same time of day. Interesting. That's the same time of day. I'm pretty sure it is than when we met him in that supermarket. Okay, interesting. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Okay, there was more on the other side, so this is now the one we see. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. This letter. If it's real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, her estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Yeah, that's a huge note. Huge note. Uh-oh, is that it? But what about Chiaki's interview with Fuyuhiko? Maybe she got nothing out of it. Or maybe that's going to be revealed in the trial, I guess. Because he has to be there at least, right? He's not allowed to not be there. Oh shit.
時は来たれり、今こそ死を決する時だ。鮮血の睨み合い、狂乱の知恵比べ。さあ、学級裁判がついにその幕を開けるぞ。というわけで、
Yeah, we should get some skills too.
モノクマロックの前に集合だ。そこに隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。ぷぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
Damn.
さて、
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting the class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
よし。
Now then, let's go prove it. Oh, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
逃げ道はない。
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. I forgot, was it ever explained what they do with the bodies? I assume Monokuma disposes of them, but I'm not sure if there's a method for it. I don't know. Let me look at something as well I was thinking of during that thing as well. I'm gonna look at the bullets a bit. It's not that one, not that one, not that one. Ending price. Wait, was there no visible note for this one too, or am I going crazy? We did see a note that said the same thing, right? Or was that just the other one? Because I wanted to compare if the writing was the same on both. Because the paper, I think, was the same. It was a similar piece of paper. So I'm not sure. I guess I can't see it. Unless there was no, and I'm just misremembering, but okay. Interesting. They were in the morgue in the first game. Oh yeah, there literally was a morgue. It was like a plot point in one of the cases, true. So I guess it's safe to assume maybe there's a morgue in here somewhere too. Yeah, I forgot about that, but now I remember it for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, then. Whew, okay. Yeah, it's like in one of the later cases in the first game where you see the morgue, and it's actually a relevant thing in the case as well, with a dead body, yeah. That's for sure. Okay. But yeah, hey, dude, that was still a great full stream. I thought we were gonna be like way short of a stream, because even if we reached this earlier on, I was probably gonna call it, because let's be real, the trial is gonna be like 2-3 hours minimum, right? Minimum. Probably more than 3 hours if I had to guess. So I was never gonna be able to do it in today's session anyway, because we had this previous segment too. So now it's gonna get its own segment basically. So yeah, I think last time it took like at least 3 hours or something. These are getting definitely longer compared to the first game. But yeah, like they have like a halftime or something as well, which is pretty funny. So yeah, it needs to be its own full segment for sure. But hopefully in the near future. Maybe not next week, because I think next week is going to be pretty busy with gacha games again. We have a lot of updates on all the games I play. But maybe again the week after that, I'm going to try and slot it in again as soon as I can. Because it is a fun and interesting game. Okay. I did just say we'll also buy some stuff with the currency before we start the trial. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we'll hopefully do that when I review my bullets and everything as well. So there you go. No crash. I think it's just Alien that crashes, so I wasn't really expecting any crashes today. Okay. Shall we do some push-ups maybe to end off? Because there's still a bunch in the backlog, right? So I guess we might as well. Okay. But that was a great sesh though. I had a good time. Very good, very good. Okay. Uy. That's another minus 20. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it there. Woo. Good, good. Did more than you could do in one stream, so that's nice. Chipping away at that backlog. That was 20, Bada. You can minus 20 on that. Okay. But there you go. That'll do it for today's stream. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Subset. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, right. I almost forgot. Okay. I have the form open and everything. I forgot about it. Shit, dude. Okay, close. Man, it's been I'm not used to doing this on Fridays. Maybe that's why. I don't... The last time the games were selected on... Like, even last week, it was still Thursday because we had Sub Friday as well. It's been like 4 months, I think, since I last did this. Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's a bit messy, but you can see, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. So again, the reserved game for tomorrow is Umineko. So that's at least going to be played. Pretty cool game as well. For more V and stuff. So obviously, it doesn't really have gameplay besides reading, but the story is very cool. So I'll gladly play some more. Remove a couple of dupes. You have 40 responses. Let's go. We'll see. It might be a double game day, but let's see. Depending on what gets picked, I guess. Alright, 26. Comes in from Jimin. Wow, I removed the dupe, but he still wins it. Wow, crazy. And the game is SC2. Okay, we have been making progress in the Terran campaign. That is actually a playthrough. It's like the 4th session now, I think. It's a pretty fun game. I'm not good at the game, but RTS can be fun. At least on single player, because I would get destroyed in PvP anyway. So yeah, we'll do more of the Terran campaign for sure. I'll roll a second game just in case, but it may be a double game day. I don't know yet. We'll see. Just in case. 33, let's go. Pretty high number again. Comes in from Dragon Storm. Wait, this is funny though. He already reserved the game. Okay, so this would probably be invalidated anyway because he already reserved the game, but interesting. That's pretty funny. It's funny. He reserved Umineko and then he submits Higurashi. That's funny. Probably not anytime soon, Destro, but yeah, we'll see. Probably someday actually. Alright, let's try again. I don't think that's ever happened before, actually. Interesting. Alright, 19 comes in from Haas, and the game is probably something really cursed, knowing it's Haas. RE8, interesting. I was actually talking about this yesterday on Discord as well. That this is one of those games that we're deep into the playthrough that I might try and slot in some of the weeks as well, like Alien Isolation, just to see if we can beat that playthrough as well. Because I think I'm pretty deep into this game already. Interesting. So we'll see. So yeah, there you go. So tomorrow you'll definitely at least see Umineko and some... StarCraft 2. Yeah, StarCraft 2. And maybe RE8. We'll see. But there you go. At least the first two. Okay. Cool. So there you go. There you go, bud. Okay. Good stream, though. Good stream. Great progress in DR2. Push-ups, we got them. And tomorrow, hopefully another chill subset. Oh, yeah. Nice week so far. So yeah, hey, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here in general, hanging out with me today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Good shit, as I like to say. And yeah, otherwise, have a great rest of your Friday or Saturday, your weekend up ahead, wherever it is you're at. And we'll talk to you same time as always tomorrow with some fun